There you are. Excellent. Now that we've established... This is the Operations Center of the UCV. Which is we need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. The catch is that you... Good. Our intelligence has... She works for the trader. Aurora is a Class A country. Get caught with this stuff. That's right. So it'll be your job. Once you bluff your way in, that's where my... Eager to get going. Remember, I wouldn't expect it. Look, as an undercover, allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. That's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring your act. When you feel you've gathered enough, beyond that, that's easy to answer. We'll be monitoring. When you feel you've gathered, beyond that, you're completely... Good luck.
Yes?
All right. While you're working undercover, if you find any records... Well, you better. I want data slate. For the sake of the settled systems, that miner, if you've seen what I've seen... That's all we're asking. Oh, before you... Commander Akande has... It's not generous. All right. We've cleared your ship for launch. That should do it. We'll be keeping them close. If you're feeling particularly... Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security. Of course, if we find... Well... We'll be here if you need us.
Pardon.
Okay. Hello.
Yes?
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. All right.
find comfort in the idea that the odds of something killing us here are at an all-time low.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but...
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, the Starborn's technology. Maybe another time.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect this soul system would be abandoned. What's up?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
If you're here to buy your... wouldn't be the... Oh, don't give me that...
If the trade authority is not interested, that...
All I'm going to point... Of course, if there's a fine... You know, it's funny.
Just demand the...
There's a buddy of mine who... If he isn't passed out... Oh, and
Did you need something?
Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction... No one moves shipments like the crypt. Plus, they have the firepower. No one moves... Plus, they have the fire... Between the both of us, I guess they need to have someone what? Sure. Mission boards where you should go if you're... You'll tend to find them at local watering holes near... You bet your arse we do. You've got all these... If they have a thin month, and I do mean every... I'm in what you might call... When the TA needs... I keep my own hours. Well, it's been fun.
before we are discovered.
It's not easy living in Sidonia.
Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Cool. Come back anytime.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others.
Unless you're here to serve me another... Hey, why don't you say that? If you've got a whole shipment of... Just cool your thrust.
I see no good reason why we should have...
Lady, if you want... Now listen up. You probably spent... Feel free to throw as many... His name's... Don't worry.
Hey, mining takes old times. Young and smart.
Oh, I swear the next gobshite. Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my job to... I'm Dr. Flynn. I can barely see what's wrong. Oh, good. All right. Still, you're not... Take care.
Something Adler Camp. Adler, you said? Look. Oh! I told him I'd pay up next week. What? Look.
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. Well... Please. Tell us.
Yes?
Am I in your way? Sorry.
Keep a lookout. Be careful down near the mine.
Have something for? There, would you look at? He going to be nice. You know, you think you can. All right, I'll head out to you. Oh, and I've taken care of.
A friend offered me a last cushy office job.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join. We'll see. When the... So, I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, you're signing up with B. There's a medical on board that ship you'll... This job isn't about the loot. Keep whatever worthless junk. It's done. When head back here when you finish.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
I've been tracking
I
Rick
still
for
do
months.
not get it. Could you try
He's making it
explaining
tough.
one more
Not gonna
time?
lie.
Does the phrase agree to disagree ring a bell? Okay, I'll
Rick
give
used
it
to
one
run
more
with
shot.
them. Back then he had
It's
a different
pretty simple.
name and a
If
different
I can
identity.
use my wits and charm to
Damn
avoid a
good,
fight, that's
everything
how
was
I'd
fine
prefer
until
to
he
do
wanted
things.
out.
You have the chance to prove yourself this superior combatant. And you do not take it?
I knew this wasn't gonna get us.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a medical supply ship headed for New Homestead. We don't want any trouble. I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly? Oh, God. I do not know.
Got a moment? Let's catch up.
We just want to make delivery to New Homestead. We don't want any trouble. Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint. Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Time to cycle the airlock. Move.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. Our cargo is valuable, but not in the way you mean. It is medical supplies for New Homestead. It should not be of any concern to you. But then again, nothing about this makes sense. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? Have it your way. But we are not...
Another victory! Well earned. You did what you had to. The fallen are better left as dust in the sea.
definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about... Good work, Rook. Quick. Anyway, hope this business with... If you screw up, and I want... Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice? Save the cryptic shit for someone who... Now that you know, I'm gonna upload the court. Head out there as soon as...
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Commander Conde wants to see you.
Captain, greetings.
I had a friend on the Regana.
Hi.
If I had my way.
How can I be of assistance? Farewell.
Commander Conde's so decorated, you can play games.
Do you have anything to report?
Going sideways?
There you are.
I don't know how much longer.
We intercepted your... Yes.
Says the person who incurs...
Let me make this... Do something like this. Well said. All this ogling. Then there is one. Let's focus on...
Our intel on Sears...
Our files indicate... That's where you're wrong. You just need to do what you have.
The Crimson Fleet has...
So what's... Excellent.
Delgado is the lead. You'll want to know the individual...
What is there to know? He is pirate scum. Like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet... In any case, we will shadow you. This will also...
Sir, on that note...
Immediately, Lieutenant. I hope your entry... Keep up the good work.
If we keep having casualties, it's going to be tough to explain to Matt.
Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Chain separation, Captain. Perfect. One instant. The stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Nobody hails the key. Just do your business. The key acknowledging fleet vessel. Welcome home. What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't. Hail acknowledged. Dock where you like.
Andreja!
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey and your name at the same time. It's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly.
Air pressure.
My name is my name, and it should not be altered
Ship
without
integrity.
permission.
Oh, you know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
And you just want to attempt to say my name.
I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you, Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andreja.
Get out of under this. You said the take was 10K, but it was
Please
30.
disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make
Greetings,
a mess
Captain.
in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Good day, Captain. Captain, greetings. Hello. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain, do you require my assistance? Hello, Captain. How can I be of service, Captain? Hello. Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? I don't care. Time is money and you wait. But, pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're might look a little... Oh, well I'll get...
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better... All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh? Got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, in fact, glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Now, let me get you. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. Yes, about time you shut up and listened. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. Fine by me. There's plenty of... Now, I believe... Take the elevator to...
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only Rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem. You are already into... All right, let's get... When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. You stay loyal?
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this Rook's backbone. Takes a lot of...
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're drag... 10 John...
Crix's legacy is no... We've got fresh eyes in the...
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And...
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your... Crix led... Of course. Where else? What? Were you expecting a goddamn graduate? Make no... And Neva? Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva... This will be the... It has been frustrating. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would... Somewhere down the line, if we're gonna beat those odds, we'll...
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is Crix left a lot of big...
When we get our hands on... You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony. And if they were foolish enough... Listen to the words that I am saying. You will find that out in due time.
Strange words coming from a pirate. You steal what is not yours because it is...
Only to a small... Okay, enough discussion. To that end, since Mathis...
Soon, everyone is going to learn to fear the fleet.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an urge brown Nova and I'll...
It would seem that none of the Wellstone...
Yeah?
Are you looking to start something?
This is no longer done. Landing site is sufficient. Ship down.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info, whatever you pick up. It's so simple, even a rook...
Hold on, no...
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with him when you're on a job, if that doesn't work for you, just...
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing... Oh, your little friend...
Fine. Go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the...
Yes?
Here we are. The place where Jasper Creek's. Around 5 years. About 100 years ago, this icebox was a maximum security penitentiary. Originally, they just tossed prisoners.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is... All right, let's keep moving. This ID card does this. We are in. Let's go. be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing. Think about it, genius. You have any idea how far... If we weren't on this...
Enough already! Now let's see. Since you are such good friends, what...
This is just great. The hell? The plan? Let's face it.
Why? The hell with that.
We use this opportunity. Oh, come on. Let's pretend for it. Once we get rid of him. Oh, fun.
You know, for a second there. Now, let's...
Ouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted?
Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves. He'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. Because I like you, Rickard. I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in this storeroom for months to... well, you know. I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, ouch. I, didn't know you cared that much.
Still alive up there?
You give me the signal and I'll... Wait, I forgot to turn off the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby.
Use the
Let
intercom
me turn
up
this thing
there
off
if you
and
can.
I'll apologize. Okay?
Damn it. Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. Answer if you can. Crap. Is this thing even on? Can either of you hear? The two of you made it, huh? Well, brush the dust. We have obviously been first. I want you to... And second... Yeah? And tell Mathis nothing.
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history now. Blows me mind.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
For a space heater and a hot cup of coffee.
Okay, Zouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A Block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D Block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate.
That's right now.
We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but I'm certain they'll be back. Fortunately, our squad only suffered minor injuries. First we deal with all the maintenance issues at the lock, and now this. If this keeps up, I'm gonna request a transfer.
So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things... And if they haven't, we can still... Of all the people to get trapped, fine, have it your way. So, now that... Been in a few slams, you... Those things are crawling right behind the cell. No wonder Crick's wanted out of the place.
conversation. I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account. Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. One shot at this. If we play our cards right. You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out. Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
You don't want to mess with me!
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards. Might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escape someday. Smart.
I hope you found something because I knew it. Everyone...
Hey, what the hell?
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up.
Whatever.
I'm looking at schematic, but I can open the outer... Yeah, sure. Now, if wishing time is over... Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated.
Yup, that's got it. You have done a hell of a job.
Why the hell did you... Hey, come on. I was just looking out for... Look, Oh, you're going... Now, let...
everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactalk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself, Jasper Cricks. Good evening, Mr. Cricks.
No price is too high when it comes to protect. The right gear can be the difference. Hi, I'm here if you need me.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I
Everyone,
fully expect you would find them missing when we leave here.
Hey, if you want to... I carry most... Occasional. Just don't... Oh, we are... A little advice. You bleed. Anyone who says... Well... Most people just... I bet I have something that... Just gotten a new ship? Done here? Fine by me.
Every captain here has earned their stripes.
Please tell me you know it. Fine. Not like... Whatever.
That last shot didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you... That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a... Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring...
Never heard any...
No, neighbor. Okay. I'm sure he did not have a choice. People would... Let us start with what we know. Neighbor, weren't you...
Are you serious? I've been working...
Ay, Dios mío. That Starliner...
Which means again. Holy sh...
Pack your bags, Rook. And since you... It's not what you're thinking. It's more of an off. Once you're inside, you'll be... Yeah, so that is it. Neighbor and I need you to board that ship. You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, but if he gets in you... I see what you are getting at, Rook. And don't worry. Just be sure to get those credentials. Don't be stupid. You gotta look at the big picture. Oh.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it.
There's no need to cover for him. That's it then. And remember...
Hey, Rook, before you head out.
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. If you have any last questions about... Hell of a job you did down there. Shouldn't you be packing for your trip?
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Need something? Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Samina can do more than patch you up. She's got a drugs of every kind.
Hey, I want to talk. Thanks to you, Delgado. I stayed to give you a message.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult.
Now get the hell out of me way!
Yeah?
Pirates and what could go wrong in a place like this?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the
The Nova's always open for business. And so is the fleet.
Certainly. Let's talk about something else. How did the Crimson Scar become the Crimson Fleet?
Why is it every time you go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our credits?
My friend's got a point, Bob.
Too many missions.
Every pirate is a
Ex-cons at my side.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger
word got around?
right here at home.
Freelance pirates.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bob.
I was wondering. The name's... Welcome to the last. Well, then you... Since it's your one free... That's the spill. And if you like it, you're in... See for yourself. Well, that's an interesting theory. Get you a drink? Nova wasn't always... She used to be a high, overgrown. Now that's a trait, but nothing to worry about. Only things that... Next time you need a party, come and find me.
This place even smells like deceit. We should make our business quick.
We may not have official security on the gate.
Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
I used to work for monkey suit and everything.
Seems like there you are. All right, look. I'm not about to let a paid. My score involves a 1. If anyone finds out the crime, there's no way I'm gonna... Of course you'll get a cut. Rokov's been tipping at the event. So it's simple. While you're on the siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very... Look, you can make all the... Either way, I get...
I suppose it is a...
You do whatever you want. I'm trying to offer you extra money, and you're throwing it in my face? I'm gonna remember that. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren, and bring me my goods. Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that, so get used to hearing... Hit me up if you got questions.
Kinetics, electromags, energy weapons. Nothing's a substitute for shotgun blast.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
There are a good many places I would rather be right now.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. What kind of name is Sysdef anyway?
We call UCC Steph sharks. But what are you looking at?
Should inspect your ship for heat leak. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buy. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
fleet. Go ahead and land.
Anything I can... You should inspect your ship for heat... Sure, have at it. I'm sure you can find something you like.
piracy all across the galaxy.
Based on your actions, I've heard this operation's on thin ice.
Yo,
Well, this happened, I'm afraid we're gonna have to shut it down.
then things are moving.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool. Did you discover? Legacy. Wait a moment.
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought the...
I suppose it's possible. We assumed it was some sort of... Well, let's find out. Let me see what we have here. Nope. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no... Delgado's no fool. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. We can't let...
Maybe I should head out to New...
No. There's more to it. It's imperative that you... If the Crimson, I need you to do... Both dismissed.
Remember to turn in any evidence. Excellent. It's amazing that all this romantic nonsense. It just goes to show you. Anything else? Okay, fine. 2 reasons. First, command. Second, we'll provide you with information. It'll help you maintain. They're pirates. That makes them... We'll be here if you need us.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show.
What will be our next course of action?
About time you showed up. All right, I want to know what's going on. I'll be trying... Then out of nowhere... Oh, sure. Let's get one thing straight. Because the only way... Worst case... Well, I'll be damned. So Neva's mess... Was that all she's saying? Don't play games with me. We're supposed to be... Oh, really? I can't believe she... Without me, the award. She told you to... Fine. Anyway, we'll get to... So why? His credentials. If you're going out...
It would seem we have little choice in the matter. We should hear him out.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Delgado isn't gonna drop a cred sticker. I don't want money. Fine. Dombrowski's a fortunate to get what...
Oh, no.
Take it easy. This card will allow you. Head inside. Well, you better learn. Oh, there's one. Meaning that you... Anyway. They claim they're in their mind. In reality, you seriously need... First, and second, I'm gonna get... As long as you... What's the status? I want some Nevis. If that doesn't... Now tell me... Okay, her name's Sheila. I'd press her, and if you're thinking of pulling the trigger on poor Miss Holbrook... Oh, and while you're at the gala, avoid the canapes. They're frozen, not fresh.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels. Hell of a ship, isn't it?
Between you and me, the best part of my trip.
These newer vessels, more or less one.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Hello. Are you a member of the
Quite
society?
a lovely starliner. Dombrowski is married to some poor woman. I've already told you everything I know. I heard. It's critical that... Nice to have met you.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I certainly hope they... Larry has an A-level executive rating. All I know is that... Donations to... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
So... Yes, he's a... That award is such a joke. The society... Well, that was boring.
The ship's purser can assist you with any
An
matters
open bar
regarding
would have...
security.
Larry likes to drop overly... Sheila Holt... You don't necessarily. That's all then? Okay.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Here for
An
business
open bar
or
would...
pleasure.
Sheila Holbrook is... Not much. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Mind moving along? I'm trying to enjoy the celebration.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Have you tried the canopy? He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Holbrook is chair of... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Quite a
Yes,
lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Yes, Why do you ask? And my cat. I'll have you know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
If you have any specific requests...
is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Please let me know if your voyage is unset. Welcome to the Purser's. An excellent question. My responsibilities. Honestly, I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, is there anything else I can assist? Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic. In the unlikely event, in the even more. So, I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, is there anything else? Well, if you change. An excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, Oh, absolutely. The safe is in the unlikely, in the even more. So, as you can. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose my. Stop trying to confuse me. I'd like to tell you, believe me. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. All right. I like Captain Rogue. I was bringing... That would normally be if you want to grab it. Don't forget to tell your friends how much you enjoy the cruise.
Amount to something.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation...
Quite a
Yes!
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Not at all. I am completely calm. Probably in a few days. Of course, if I keep... Yes, Why do you ask? During my tenure? Certainly. There was an unfortunate... Needless to say. Yes, it's quite marvelous, isn't it? Absolutely. It's far too valuable. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have...
The ship's purser can assist you in any method.
If this is not the very definition of decadence, I do not know what is.
Lovely party. Sorry, nothing but the Sorry, I'm busy right now.
A sharp contrast from the crew quarters, is it not? I suppose that is ours now, eh? If the rest of this ship is any indication, I imagine there is an incredible amount of wealth stored in there
Welcome to
right
the
now.
purser's office. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetically sealed and shielded with multiple layers of in the unlikely event our vessel is boarded and the threat detection alarm is in the even more unlikely. So, an excellent question. My responsibility. Honestly, I've only seen it briefly. Unfortunately, is there anything else I can... Well, if you change your mind, I'll be here. I'm sorry. I don't want to lose... I mean, it might be okay. Maybe we can work something out. I think you may be right. All right, but you didn't hear this from me. Do you understand? I don't want to lose my job. I like Captain Rokov, but I think he's mixed up with some very dangerous people. I was bringing some paperwork to his quarters one day, and I found a slate with a message he received from someone named Delgado. That would normally be fine, but the message mentions the Crimson Fleet, as in pirates. Can you believe it? If we want to grab it, the slate should still be in his quarters. Somewhere. Oh, absolutely. The safe is magnetic in the unlikely event, in the even more unlikely event. So, as you can imagine, your property will be Please let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay more comfortable.
Handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
That view is...
Must you continue?
Isn't it?
Excuse me? And why in goodness name? And why in goodness name would I possibly agree? What? No. You know what? Oh, just take the damn thing. Listen.
Please remember to obey all posted safety.
On behalf of the Luxury Lines, I'd like to welcome you aboard.
Captain Lokov is one of the most easygoing CEOs I've ever worked under.
There's nothing quite like the view from this thing.
What brings you aboard?
I certainly
Pleased
hope
to
they
make your
decide to hold
acquaintance.
all future society events aboard a Starliner.
The considerable amounts of cash at Dumbrovka. Even if I was offered the award, I wouldn't take it. Not much. Well, that was boring.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
The society chair has really outdone herself.
Mind moving along?
Try to enjoy the celebration.
An open bar would have been nice. Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship like the Siren of the Stars.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Trident must have spent a...
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew specific...
What do you think you're doing?
Don't try that again. You're dead meat!
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time. An open bar. Dombrowski is married to some poor... All I know is... I'm a silver member. That's all then? Okay.
Here for business or pleasure? Have you tried the cannon? Larry? Enjoy the rest of the event.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello. Are you a member of the
I
society?
certainly hope they decide to hold the considerable amounts of... I heard it's fitted. Not much. Nice to have met you.
So, here for business? Let's put it this. It's for the society. The society was found.
That was boring.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
Quite a lovely starliner. I heard he uses Galbe. Sheila Holbrook is chair of the... Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
I certainly hope they He's been spending a lot of time with Claudius. That's all then? Okay.
In the event of a lockdown,
Sorry. Look, I think you... I really don't have time to have... I told Larry to... Look, I've been in this... What's it gonna take to... If I give you dirt on that son of a... If you had a... You know more about... I should make him pay for doing... All right, you know... Larry and
I do not understand. Your anger is focused on Mr. Dombrowski, but clearly the failure of this plan rests on you as well.
If you had to work near him day in and day out, I think you'd understand. He's a disgusting pig, plain and simple. Yeah, I'm getting... Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. You won't. If you wanted to blow... I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. If he doesn't want to go on, good luck. You're gonna need it. I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a random... Then the best part is... So, what? Are you ready? Vera, and Dombrowski. You need top... What do you think is going on? I'm using that gullible idiot to get what I want. Let's get one thing...
Saints seem few and far between.
Dombrowski is a... The plan's always been to mill. Not bad for a lowly gal. I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Several times, and I can assure you.
So, what's bringing
Hello.
you aboard?
You here for... Well, I work for UC Security. I'm afraid To be honest, I'm here to keep an eye on the charity. It might not be as glad. What is this all about? Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're... Whatever you think you know about me.
We both know exactly who you are.
Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities. Anything you try. And since I
have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time.
That view is absolutely spectacular.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the... You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think you have certainly become... If I may. Perhaps, but it is still... I would like... I have not shared... For those that have not, Vladimir's the only... I lack his charm. No, but it seems to make... I know this seems... by a group. Yes, you... discussing these things. I wanted to thank you for not... I know that you said you would. Indeed it was. Thank you.
Have you tried the canapes?
I saw your little exchange with Bear. Which is why he's threatening. We need hard evidence. The problem is he's not smart. I think the best chance we have. Manipulate if you could.
Agreed. The consequences of...
You don't need to know. One more thing. I prefer you. Anyway, I better... On the surface, he's... Underneath, he's like... Come to think of it. All passengers are... Fortunately for us, this is normally to... There's access to the... Chief Sundin should be there, wasting time. Once you're past Sundin, just look for... Go do something useful, okay?
Are you a member of the Society?
Captain Rokov said you're allowed in any of the crew-specific areas. Just don't tell you.
This is well maintained, to be sure, but obviously
wait
the
a
credits
second.
have all
You're
been
Captain
spent on the
Rokov's
areas
guest,
the
right?
guests
Didn't
actually see.
Sorry to give you trouble. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. I'm the Sirens. Of course, this people. Unfortunately, that... Oh, so... Oh. Tell you what. Maybe you can... I'm this... Of course, this... Unfortunately, that... Remember not to touch anything, please.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Much nicer in here now. Plenty of room.
All passengers are being asked to return to their cabins at this time.
I was wondering if you were the cause of... It's time you stop... You're working for Ikande's little ant... And even if I suddenly did... Claudia said that. That means my money. I'd love to see... At least I walk away with something. Here, with this, just remember...
Passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
You better tell
Please
Dombrowski to
report
run.
to your cabins
You
in an
got what you
orderly
wanted
fashion.
to. Well, since Claudia has... On the other hand, that's... I wasn't lying. All I can tell you is that there's... I mean, the UC... Ikande's loaded... Wait a moment. Are you... Just because I'm helping you? How else am I gonna... No. You better tell Dombrowski to run. Because if you don't kill him, I will.
I'm uncertain what you... Excellent, excellent. First, it's... And second, since we're... You may as well ask... I see. In blunt, I assume that...
Will there be much more of this? My head is...
Quite a shame that you need to resort to blackmail to arrive at the point. It appears we've reached an accord. Oh, of course I thought... Now...
The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
This ship is in a state of emergency. Please return to your... The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency status. Please remain calm.
Well, looks like everything went... I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remembered it. You know... Anyway, I owe you one. Nonsense. If there's one... Well, I suppose...
Our security team would appreciate if you please shelter in your cabin during...
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily burdened.
Hello. Welcome to the... the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no. None at all. I'm all... Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So, that's two of us now. Oh, no. No, this is just their deep store. All the current records are upstairs. Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski. Welcome, sir. Give me a moment to log your... Me? No. Look, everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. There we go. Have a wonderful... Don't mind me. You go do your, thing. Whatever it is.
listen, I have a lot on my plate right now. You don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day.
Can we run through it one more time?
Good. You're awake. I was running out of knives to sharpen while I waited.
You want to kick back? Avoid the last Nova. Bugs in a funk that'd kill any. Next time you see Bog, tell him to lighten up. Guy's got a real attitude.
Your buddy Rokov is about...
Yeah, he won't. Yeah? That?
All right, neighbor. Well, since you're vouching... All right. Speaking of which... Ah, so the Galvan transport went down over Bannock 4. Neva?
Yeah, keep your pants. And... damn it.
Approaching that in well, in any ship would be suicide.
Don't know that one, huh? EM flyers? I just said the place is EM class.
Both of you shut up and think for...
This sounds like a goddamn
That's the spirit, Rook. Neighbor, legal bank that.
That transpond? But we grabbed that.
All right, here is Rook. In the meantime,
Give me a little time to... Best we can.
all right, that is enough. Now, both of you.
All right.
Is something amiss?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers just to keep tabs on it. Every captain here's earned their stripes, bleeding for the fleet.
Thanks for making me look good. We'll have the whole... Those crabs ain't gonna... Better get a move. The fleet's the only... Thanks for making me... The fleet's the only family you need.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
So, looks like once again I'm jazzed. Like Neva said, you need... It may not be wider, but I can guarantee we got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, No. I can't have my customers anything that keeps the... Just let me know when you want to talk. All business and... I've got plenty.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problem.
All right. Let's... You couldn't find it. Wow, Rook. Just... wow. You had one simple... Well, congratulations. That's how things... All right, fleet. We've all got work.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday. Better get a move on before those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves. Better get a move on. We'll have the whole settled systems on the run someday.
What kind of name is SysDef anyway?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
We hunt piracy all across the galaxy.
We're back. Anything to report? So I heard there was a bit of Yes, and
Except for the eclectic.
Speaking of which, let me see what you... So the legacy went...
Bannock 4 is an EM class. It sounds like... Oh, he's kept ahead of it.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to... They have information about the comm spike?
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device.
No. It's an advanced signal to...
There must be an information. I'll see what I can find.
Fine. You keep playing up. Perfect. Just stick with the plan.
A lot of us had our doubts.
Need something?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Your connection is... If you don't piss her...
Just remember to count your...
She would be wise to do the same.
Really? Well, that's news to me, Rook. Once Juan gets you past, according to the data...
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You'd better. Oh, and one more. SY-920 is a youth. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want... Perfect. Okay, so, in the meantime...
Oh, okay, you'll...
Privileges of rank minded... And you... Get... I'm gonna leave that up to you. If you get into... At some... But until the money's... The Crimson Fleet made contact. We were searching. Not only did you... Beyond that... We'll talk later.
take it you're Neva's new recruit? Don't we all? Let's try not. SY920 is what Neva says you're after. I can do that. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to... I'll make no mistake. This route is highly...
Do not mistake us for amateurs. We will get the job done without...
I appreciate it. In any case, when you're ready, and make sure you're prepared for the long haul. I'd like to. In my experience, the more... True, but silent talking just muddies. Anyways, but let's keep our focus on only what I've been told. That being said, fine by me. And if I do get caught, only what I've been told. That being said, interesting. Hopefully they'll make for less than you. But if Delgado's after, so we better do it right. We'll talk more on the ship.
Did you need something? I'll be here when you need me.
Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine. Give that back! Did you really think you could just walk off with that? All this stuff is legit. Promise. You ask me, the real new Atlantis is down here. All that stuff Thompson. It's kind of sick. Huh? stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Yes, you need... I will watch your back.
It's a quaint shop, isn't it? I like it here.
No loitering, okay? I don't have the patience.
Been up there, huh? Space? Must be cool. I never get to go to space.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. If, however, you... then I'm afraid you'll... So... then my disclaimer doesn't... Please, let me... be my guest.
The Trade Authority does quite well for itself down here. And clearly they share little of the credits they make.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the
Yes,
Great.
I can do that.
And if I know that they think it is, you have a nice day now.
Never a dull day for security in the well.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away at leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through all labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Hey, be careful not to point that thing at me.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war, the pirates used them as forward operating bases all over the settled systems. testing my patience. Give it back. You see security. Don't make any sudden moves. Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
I cannot, will not be a part of this!
Your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP in A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid an MS. But at least then, we wouldn't have to worry about the VOP. Am I right? Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
What is... Hello. Yes, good. Let's go.
You're out there a lot, right? Stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
The Trade Authority has access to goods. Of course, of course. Pleasure dealing with you. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Hey! Get that back!
Get back here now!
Don't be stupid! Stop now!
You're under arrest. Good.
That's a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
Problem? Fancy armor you got there. Almost puts the Marines to shame. Almost.
Well, hello. Totally understand.
New Atlantis puts on a...
Huh?
I desire no company. Leave.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor. Mothers, am I right?
Huh. Lot of computer expertise in your file along with smiley faces. UC security doesn't appreciate.
Watch for the engine blast, will you? They'll pull you right over. Keep your eyes open. Hey, try and be careful. It's really not safe for civilians here.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet. Howdy.
All right, a few things. When we get to the checkpoint, let me do the talking. Of course, I don't expect...
The less talking all of us...
You'll get no argument from... Now, like I said before, if you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. On systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First, to get past them, there should be a way. There's an intercom. Once you get a uniform, but I would hope not. Either way, for now, board the station and look for an intercom. Less than you. And even... But, if Doug... So we better do it right. See you.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Hold up. This area is for SY-920 Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Yeah, I get that this place can... Well, if you're quick about it... That's true. It's almost... I suppose it's not that big of a deal. There's another checkpoint by the elevators anyway. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it. That goes for your friend, too.
We will be quick.
Another day, another patrol.
Hey, authorized personnel only. Only designated SY-920.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about
I've heard the technology in the station would make guesses.
State your business. Logging ensign level. Your friend there have...
Of course.
Then you're both good to go.
Yes.
don't know what you'd do without me. But let's try and work this through. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. I've hacked into the database, and there's a checkpoint you'll have to pass, which requires a...
Checkpoints have not been a problem so far. There's little reason to think this one would be different.
I like the confidence. But remember, they tend to get harder the further you go. Hence, the clearance code. Try the security office. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located the comm spike.
Ah, hello.
You better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early...
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't match. Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. Sorry, Ensign. Code doesn't... Sick. Need your clearance code, Marine. Just doesn't feel right. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Zaremi. I assume the two of you are...
Yes, we are
Then you're both clear.
What did you need?
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Dr. Vogel has given no request for warning. There's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more
Dayu here. Cargo's almost unloaded. You are, and I've delivered. That being said, I can stay, but it looks like you'll need to. That doesn't mean you're trapped. As a member of the Crimson, you've made it this far with. It was an honor to work with it. Good luck, if you.
I've heard the team is looking
Yes,
for more
what?
test pilots.
Intercepting transponder. Wait, who are you? The comm spike. It's attached to. We're still in the testing phase. It can even. Yes, we'll be. Not that. And yes. Oh, it's ready. And now that we've. The kind of. In short, they'll give the prototype. Steal the comm spike. Damn space pirates. Say no more. Commander Natara, this is Dr. Vogel.
What is it now, Doctor?
We have an intruder on board. Captain Juan Dayu is not who she says.
Wait, Dayu? She was one of the captains on Messina's list.
Apparently, she's with the Crimson Fleet. And she's after my comm spike.
Don't worry, Doctor. We'll sound the alarm and have a strike team directed toward the cargo bay.
Good. I have a pilot here. I'll have them secure the prototype. Make sure it's safe. You are a pilot, aren't you? You've got the look, at least. Take this key card. It'll give you access to Docking Bay 8. I need you to make sure my prototype is safe.
This is Commander Natara. Strike team units head to the cargo bay immediately. This is a red alert.
I have been curious. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their... My past is, but my family. A goal is something. I believe it is. When I first came, they do their job, their experience. You... The purpose cuts. I have. My family, my parent. You can imagine it. It has certainly. For now, though, I believe that I am pleased.
You lost, Vincent?
I don't recognize your face, Ensign.
Get?
Captain Juan Dayu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A. She's with the Crimson Fleet and should be considered
Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
We'll secure that ship for you. Rook.
We may not have official security on the key.
Surprised to see me, Ret? Delgado may let it slide, but I don't take kindly to snitches. Yeah? Tell that to my bank account. You screwed me out of the most lucrative route I have. Neva also told me you were coming. You may have fooled them. At this point,
Don't tell me Shinya ran out of errands. Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
Should have taken the compliment, Rook. Juan gave... She's actually pretty...
If one doesn't like how things have gone... Now, on to the business. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward...
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves... There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Jet. We get our hands on their electrical...
You damn right she can. My girl.
All right. Now, why don't you give us the...
You get to meet up. She's had...
Estelle is one of the most reliable. If I want something... Don't worry. Until then, she is valuable.
We have dealt with more than a few of your captains. This one should be no problem.
It's the way you dealt with the last captain that can...
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Savage's place. I'd say don't keep her wait.
And keep your eyes on... We are one step away.
You have my attention.
Need something?
I got a bounty so big, the Trackers Alliance had to beef up their servers.
looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I got mess hall duty next week. Lost a bet to one of the officers.
It seems you had quite betraying what? You still have the crimson. But you did so.
Then you are most for.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Please give me your report. Then it's just a matter. So what does the conduction?
That's... Sorry, sir. The conduction grid, it would take...
That's the case.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, they're finally... It's long. All right. I'll be looking...
What can I do for you?
Early reports say your mission on the Siren was a success.
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
I trust we have learned our lesson.
right there. You're under arrest.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Our scan detected contraband. I guess you're smarter than you look.
I trust we have learned our lesson.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in me.
I do not know about you, but I am starting to suspect that Benjamin Bayou has a slightly inflated view.
Better not be a waste of my time. If it's too hot to handle. Yes. All right, buzz off. Busy.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
We have resorted to theft now, I see.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Now we're getting somewhere. If you, find anything else?
Clover over at Kelcorp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying.
Just looking out for you.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? Stuff or not?
I'm still interested in what you're asking. What do you think you're doing?
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
You looking to get zoned?
And I've never paid this much.
Oh, it's not an act. But for now, since you're clearly the... Neon Security! You're under arrest!
Want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it.
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Yeah, Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station. Hey, no funny stuff with that booze pack. Got enough flight traffic at... think I got them... What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Everything good?
Clearly the intent is to get us into the Astral Lounge. Shall we follow the signs?
Stop running if you know what's good for you! Hold it right there! Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
I'm not in the mood.
If you want to see how short my temper is, keep talking.
Beautiful, unique, original, forward.
Hi there. Welcome to Enhance. You'll thank yourself after you see your... You have yourself an amazing day, okay?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Boulevard. Your home away from home. Here are you covered. Our trained and certified.
Another day, another shift.
Yeah? Yeah? What? You got the money. Always happy to... Done here. Time to move on.
Satisfy your craving and your curiosity.
Tayo is simply the best.
Tayo always seemed more style than substance, but clearly it appeals to some.
You ready? Tire ships are excellent. You won't regret your purchase.
Every Tayo innovation gets copied by other star yachts.
You fly Tayo already, right?
Definitely. Flies like a dream, but it's a 27, so I just missed the engine upgrade.
No ship's better in the settled systems.
Sucks. You definitely need that. It's way more fuel efficient.
I know. Now it's standard pretty much everywhere. First. Decisions.
Satisfy your craving.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Hey there, Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being so...
Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the hell out. Your pick.
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stocking up.
Pickpocket! Neon security, get back here! Freeze! Neon security!
I guess you're smarter than you look. Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion. Yeah? If the gangs can keep from killing each other...
Better watch out. The mega cops noticed that fancy ship across.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad pot. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, it's your app. Us crate rats used to... Kinda wish they weren't just home. Well, you'll find them at Madam. So, what with the disciple?
Velocity's such a grab rush.
Hi.
Stop! In the name of the law! Neon Security, you're under arrest!
Really? How do I apply for that?
I guess you're smarter than you look.
Did. I will keep watch from here.
I don't like the look of you.
Yeah, you look straight.
Welcome off-worlder to the hotel. Here. We've got you covered.
Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. Epside's a bad place for tourists these days. Eastside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I don't know what you think you heard.
Better not be a waste of my... Then here I thought you were just wasting my time. Find anything else? Make sure you bring it to me.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the hotel.
You don't want to pick a fight with me.
You have my... You lead.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for you.
Stay out of trouble or what?
In the galaxy. That's best. We are the Emporium. And you have
to move some merch, this is the place.
I've had enough, Rosa. Seagar's gone too far this time.
James, you have to
Why should I? Every time he pays NSEC, he enables them.
I do not recall you asking if you could take that.
Boost packs. Got those too.
Need something? You need to move some... Yes. Always happy to take your money. All right, buzz off. Busy.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvages. Nice.
I really need to stop hanging out in that side.
You looking... Yeah? Well, if I... So, I'm... Turn around. And I'm getting tired of... I spent the last... The whole time, I'm...
He has certainly earned.
That's the way it's gonna be. I don't have a ton of time. You want the conduction girl. Love the confident. While you're inside, it's a simple side. Well. Jenardine, here, take this mic. It might be wireless. Jenardine's got their... I recommend you start with... The catch is that Komiko... Anyway, you can find... As for dealing with Komi... The rest is up to you, Rook. Nepotism They obviously invent... Frankly. Businesswoman. As for her relation... But, rumor... If I were you, I would... Watch your step. Benjamin Bayou has eyes everywhere.
Inside's a bad...
Yeah, looks strange.
Keep it moving.
What? I'm working here.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
If you want to talk, you'll have to schedule an appointment.
Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm afraid that things... I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. The conduction grid went up. At this point, the money would... You'd think that, right? The problem is that break... I swear to you. None what's... Look, I have a full report on... What do you think I should do? You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else you need... As long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Okay. Huh. You think I'm a... I hear you. Okay, listen. He was in her office a few... I don't know what... And before you ask, yes. Because I'm sick and tired of people around here spend... Something rotten is... Sure. The span above the... When a lightning the energy is there. At this point, yeah. The span above the... When a lightning the energy is then. At this point? That's an excellent question. The conduction grid is... Genodyne has always... Hope to see you again soon.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
What is it? Do not have all the fun without me.
I don't have time for this. Talk to my
Hello.
secretary if you need something.
Yes, let's.
Have you tried one of our
You didn't hear
advanced
this.
And here, Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night. Here at Stroud Ecclesia, you know the power of heart. Each of our unique stations are of all things advanced training. You. Yeah,
Okay, let's settle this once
Love
and
the
for
vibe
all.
of this place.
Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I like coming here.
Oh, Chimera's
It lets me
nice,
forget
but
everything else.
Velocity, that can you have?
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that
Welcome.
anyway?
Please, I can offer you a drink. Or-
Gifted.
Customers choose up. We have no blaring. Sorry, no. Aurora sales are only permitted through the Astral Lab. If you desire access, otherwise, you'll. It's a specialty alcoholic beverage only served here at Euphorica. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Not only will you be able to experience one of the most exclusive Aurora lounges in Neon, you also have access to our private bar. The bartender down there is a personal friend of mine, and he sells some rather unique items. No problem. Let me know if you change your mind. If you need anything else, please, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, let's settle this once and for
Welcome.
all.
I can offer you.
Or Chimera.
No, no. You people should leave her. Yeah, sure. You debt collectors. Now get out of my.
I suspect I would enjoy the attempt much more.
See, you just proved
The.
down your third velocity.
Sorry, Ayumi owes a lot of money. If you want to talk, of course, access.
I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix it?
May all your journeys be safe.
Let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the members' lounge.
What's up?
I will not help you hurt. How could you do that?
You wind up dead!
What do you think you're doing? Hey, that isn't. Hey, that isn't yours. Hey, that isn't yours. Hey, put that back. Hey, that isn't yours.
Help me out here? You really want to die hiding like a scared little kid?
Hey, that isn't yours. Hey, that isn't. Hey, that isn't yours.
Back off! I'm warning you!
Engaging suspect! Damn!
Behold the courage of your astronomers. Step through the doors of
What was that?
Need something? Yes. You done here? Time to move on.
Ready to relax?
I am not cut out for this.
Come in and let your... We have one of the... Certainly. Excellent. Then here, please let us know. Enjoy your drinks.
Yes?
I can't do this!
Not even trying to hide, are you?
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want? I've decided to accept your offer. Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screws.
What do you think you're doing?
I'll provide a shipment ID, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale. You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say if they found out. Probably the same thing your boss in the big shiny tower would say if you were funneling electrical components, right? Well, we don't have to worry about that because neither of them will ever find out. Right? That's right, Toots. Let's just enjoy the credits and keep our big mouths shut, huh? After all, it's just good business.
What's that? What do you think you're doing?
Hey, that isn't yours.
can't die here.
No sudden moves!
Good. We don't need any more.
Just one quiet day. Ain't much to ask.
Another day, another shift.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique.
Here on Neon.
Private sector. That's
Qualified to assist.
One to challenge. Your instincts at home those corporate skills. Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today.
If it's... Yeah, what? Always happy to take... All right, buzz off. Busy.
Ryujin Industry.
It's better not if it's too hot. Always happy to take your money. Done here? Time to move on.
Better watch out.
Corporate
The mega
skills.
cops noticed that.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest by the Senza system's best engineers and designers. Behold, the Emporium.
Oh, for a cup of coffee right about now.
Unique, original.
There used to be an action.
Galbank ATMs are spread throughout
You know I
the
went to Chef's
stage herd.
Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help you?
Behold, the Emporium. Neon's premier seller of all things incredible and exclusive. You fought hard to get ensure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy you want. And you deserve the best.
They keep your line, pushing shit hour after hour.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those qualities?
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end.
Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny.
Can't you see I'm busy, Estelle? What do you want?
I've decided to accept your offer.
Let's make sure this is absolutely clear. I don't want any screw-ups. I'll provide the shipment IDs, the equipment description, and schematics, and in return...
In return, I disable the freighter, transfer the goods, and then transport it the rest of the way for final sale.
You got it. Too bad your friends back at the Key don't know you're cutting them out of the deal. I wonder what they'd say. All right, Ben. What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny.
Huh?
I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we can both reap the profits off the books.
Generdyne was showing a profit. They wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother? Idiot. I'm my chief technician.
I choose your next words very carefully. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profit soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about pricing like that again, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
This is hopeless! I can't do this! I'm out!
You messed with the wrong person.
I'm out of here.
This is hopeless!
Where'd you go?
I'm out!
This is where you run off to. I knew I'd find you.
You done yet?
I'm out! I can't do this!
You won't get away, hear me?
Technician Shibata, currently posted to Genodyne's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayu. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayu, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
Please, if you want the encryption... Look, I'm not... At this point, I'd do anything. I think you could safely say that most... You know, everything always worked. And all the what? Yeah. You know what? The passcode for my tour. I'm getting out of here while I still... Because he's a tooth. That's not like it. I mean, he's a... most normal family. I never knew my... Ben's mother. And then there's... Yeah, maybe. Look, that's why I gave you... As usual, at first he made me... Then he... And now... On a scale of 1 to 10, I don't have the back. Ben stuck me down. All I need is one... Holy crap. I mean, it would take all this time. Thank you for giving... Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
You try Aurora yet? It's hard. Get some more. Having? Come on, Dan. Welcome to the Astro. Having fun? Go and get yourself a treat. It's time to party.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said, 2 drinks. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hot.
What do you think you're doing? Plus, I have to meet up with my... Okay, hello.
It never fails. I'm always careful. If you're gonna drink, it never fails. I'm always... If you're gonna drink or do drugs...
My ship goes long again. My girl is gonna kill me.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious. I assume that same... Well, yes. You didn't think your little foray into Generdyne would go... Oh, I will. You know, I should... That's the last time. Because, like the... But more importantly, normally, I might be... It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. No. It may seem that way. Look, I'm not here. All you have to do... Brayson interesting. And here I thought, So. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my...
Don't you have something better to do?
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be
Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and
Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. No
Settled systems.
You need to move. This better not be a waste of time. Now we're getting some. If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me. Need something? Then here I thought you were just wasting my time. If you find anything else, make sure.
To challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ever-running resources. Reliant Medical.
You and Abby, really? Those supplies were short. This is all I have right now. Stay away from Aurora before you get hooked.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest...
Yeah? What? Yeah? What? Yes. Done here? Time to move on. Something? This better not be a waste of my time. Now we're getting somewhere. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Hey, keep your nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a DP, an A and B, B and E, or heaven forbid, an MS. But at least then we wouldn't have to worry about
Tracker in question is urgent. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before history returns with a more tragic outcome.
It's dangerous. Go out. Have your fun. Live your best life. Look at you.
My mother wanted... If you're wondering what that smell is, it's... neon.
Quit staring.
Look at you. Beautiful. Unique. Original.
Sleep crates for rent. Got a problem?
Enjoy some unique company. And toss back one of our...
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
Pardon?
Glad you're back. Can you believe the nerve of... You're not the least bit... Must be nice to be so nice. Well, I'm glad... Since Bayou flagged the... Now I'm in a bit of a... That's pretty cool.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme.
Look, I was hoping... Can you cut me? I appreciate that. Really. How much... Wow, that's... All right, And hey, if anyone tries to tell you... Completely ruined? Nah. I was hoping it would... Nix really knows what... I hear things are heating up. Rumor has it, if there's even a chance... Now, how did I know you were gonna... Honestly, doesn't... If the man thinks that... I mean, I'm not gonna jump up. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
Pour me a velocity, dummy. I think we're in luck. Estelle, you found a buyer. And in less than a week. I'm impressed. There's just one teeny little catch, though. We're never However, there's a catch with you. It ends up costing me money.
Before you give me the guillotine, hear me out. The buyer wants the merch. But they want it tomorrow night.
And there it is. Do you have any idea what it will cost to get that many crates of Dino Fresh by tomorrow? No, not this time.
What if I told you they wanted 50 cases this time? At full price.
What about your comrades at the Crimson Fleet? Won't they want to taste? I'd hate to lose half of our profit.
You just worry about the shipment. I'll handle the fleet.
All right, then. You have a deal. Here's some drinks.
You're a doll, dummy. Cheers.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
I wasn't doing anything.
No customer. Oh. Oh, well then. So. Of course, we'll see you again soon, yes?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Barry's gone to hell. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm gonna do you a favor. Hey, sure. Us crate wreck. Kinda wish that. Well, you'll find them. So, what with the disciples and all? Hey,
could avoid drawing attention to ourselves, that'd be... I hope you're not hauling anything illegal. I don't want to get arrested.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your... course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Have a good time in Neon. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
What is it? What? Have you lost? You cannot possibly... You have murdered an innocent person. And I asked you, what is there to say? I would like to think so. I think you may be right. I am going to do the next time we arrive. It would do you well to...
That's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representative.
Are you working toward that next technological
This better not be a waste of my... Then here I thought you were... Fine. We need to move some merch. Yeah. You'll find them in bulk. All right, buzz off. Busy.
Seems like the Crimson.
on your own time. Get back here. Each of our baristas here in Neon, you live in the rarefied air above the...
Would you care to pick up an... Please forgive my dis... In fact... You mean kill him? Anyway, I've... Oh, yes, Saps? I'm sure you'll find them. It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about eating at
That actually sounds like a good idea.
the Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
It's a date.
I have plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sick Hut. I can promise you, I've spent years, so take your time. Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of... This is a prime spot. You'd think that was the case. Anyway, so why don't you... You won't find... If you don't see what you... Absolutely! Here's...
A quiet evening should do me some good.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
People joke, say those Baroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Grace.
If you're here to buy, take... Good. If you don't like it, that's more like it. I mean, look at that. If you've got the credit. All right, get out of here.
All hell's breaking loose. Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Now get...
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav...
You are sure we will have those defense batteries up and running?
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart. You want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data? If you're making it play for more credits, it's not going to work. Cut the crap and give the conduction grid tech the jazz.
Perfect. I'll get to work.
All right, listen up. We've gotten word while we prepare for... Just slow down and listen. Lay it out, Jazz.
All right, first things first. All you need to... Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the...
Once your ship is ready, jump out.
Exactly. I already have one ready for you. After you board the... Once you locate the vault...
And before you get any bright, only a genius like... Are you kidding? Everyone around here isn't. Look, if that money in, now get... The toughest nut to crack is if UC SysDef brings in the vigilance. At Commander he can. If we hope to stand a chance again. The Crimson Fleet isn't... Over time, bring in Crix's leg. Of course. You've met some of them already. They might feel like independent. I am sending word. Get moving before it's too late.
I need to get those defensive batteries on. The comm spike traces and decrypts coded. That file you lifted. All you have to do is... Well, you already knew. The version for your... Instead, it just has a nice set. Not a problem. Conduct... I'd love to take your money, but... Oh.
I don't trust shielding. I got secret compartments on my ship just in case. The fleet is family. Stealing from each other is just what you call a professional.
I have about 1,000,000 things to do. Can't this wait? Make us all proud. Don't you have... Fine by me. I have about 1,000,000 things to do. Can't this wait? Sure, sure. Don't you have somewhere to be?
All right.
Don't you have somewhere to be? I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
The fleet's the only family you need.
Did you need something?
I'm as the son of Jemison. Once I get to him. The fleet killed a buddy of mine.
All support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
There you are. I've received the reports. You opened fire inside. Unacceptable. I've tried to be... You're under arrest. Do you understand? Do you understand? If you think... A wise decision.
By order of Commander, you're now stripped of all privileges befitting a member of UC SysDef, and any attempt to return...
Get off my ship.
Good to see you.
Hey there. Always nice to see you. Oh, listen. That work for you? Let me know if there's any... Yep. I've got some. You would love it, I guarantee. I made a deal with her, but it never showed up. Security got wind. I submitted all the... And really? I need to get my hand... What? Are you kidding? I probably don't want to. I certainly hope not. Well, look, on top of that, I need some time. Catch you later.
If you don't see... Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take a look. Appreciate the business.
Please let me know if I'm... You won't find a larger... You'll find that I have more... I'm glad you came in.
We offer only the best cake. Welcome to a real... Well, you've certainly come. Take care of yourself.
I wanted to talk the Starborn's technology. Yes. You do. This is human. Oh, we could learn so much. I wouldn't say I was a... Can't be a... We know they're certainly hostile. Damn. Then use. Anyway, their name alone, whatever the case may be. Exactly. We must use... Thank you. You know, it's funny. I'd remain this encounter. I knew I could count. Well then, just do be careful. Hey. Always.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. All of our products come. And while I've never... As I've said, I would... And of course, if... Yes, by all means, have a... Good luck on all your adventures.
Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only
Oh, you ask me? The real new... Take your time. Hey, take it easy.
I'm gonna be a big-time space pirate someday. I'm gonna have my own ship, my own corporate sponsor.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Born.
The Trade Authority has...
Even
you
in
won't
the
find a better
well,
select...
Trade authority continues to flourish.
You need anything else?
Makes you sick, doesn't it?
No, Lord. Can't say I'll have what you need. Happy to make a deal. Take care.
Hey there. You're out there a lot, right? In space?
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Can't take it! No way! I am not going to help you murder these people!
UC security! Stand down!
Can't take it! Ah! Ah! Ah!
You doing okay? I know it's been a rough week.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I appreciate the praise, but I would say it's nothing special.
Cool spacesuit.
How far away
Is
are
that
we
your
talking?
ship that landed not too
Here.
long ago?
I have...
It's in the same system.
I picked it up.
You can't keep them here.
I'm just pleased. Check back with... What can I help you
friend
with?
of mine bought this.
I'll be right here.
It's literally called the Narcissus. So yeah.
Something I can help you with?
Something to report? You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
Yeah? Lead the way.
What? Been up there, huh? Space?
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
I think I could live on coffee if I had to. Sure hope your day's going as well as mine is.
To you, Captain.
contact.
Andresia, hey. So I want to try something out. I gotta say. Grab jump, spinning down.
Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
We're going to listen to some old Earth music. Jazz. You're gonna love it. Jump complete. It's fun.
I opt out.
Well, the offer never changes. We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course. Look at the damage to these robots. We're not the first people to set foot on the legacy since it started. I have something for you. Have a moment.
What's on your mind?
What did you need?
Warning, vault access requires an authorized transfer module. Vault access approved. Please stand clear of the door.
Damn cold here. Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Crew recording initiated.
Well, now, let's see.
I have something I need
Another
to
day's
discuss.
gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins. What a clever woman. I never saw it coming. I mean, I can't blame her. I was stupid enough to handle it.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy.
Warning, power reserves
This is
insufficient for requested action.
Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creek. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Please stand by.
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your sheeting plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it needs more work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy. Just in case. And look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those shields held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, see, I thought that was clear. I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell everyone that. I'll spin some story about you walking off into the sunset with loot in hand. Ooh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
You idiot. Don't you get it? Boarding the Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And don't quote me the fleet's motto. I listened to that shit for years when we made deals and cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to say goodbye. So, goodbye? There. All done.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
There goes the main power. We need to get the hell out of here.
Multiple voltages detected. Structural capacity cleared. Immediate evacuation request. Access is free. Please stand clear of the door.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Potential hostile detected. Activating combat protocols. System failure. Catastrophic damage.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Crew recording initiated.
Son of a bitch!
Insufficient for requested action.
Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here, I thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online. Second, shunt the power from the cred tanker right back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy,
Warning, power
come
reserves
in.
insufficient for
This is
requested
Issa
action.
Milland. Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here and panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnote.
Thanks for taking the... When you pulled it... No, how did you... That's... When dealing with you... The artifacts are so... Agreed. Unfortunately. Frustrating? It would be... I knew I'd be... Look, and... You've got something for me? Until later.
Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action. insufficient for requested action. Warning, power reserves insufficient for requested action.
recording initiated.
Son of a bitch! Nothing. Complete waste of time. I've tried everything I can possibly think of, and I end up right where I started. Oh, here's thought I was so clever. Thought I had it all figured out. First, fix my ship and get the prototype shielding back online.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Second, shunt the power from the tread tank array back to the system to drain the credits. And then third, haul ass back to my ship before the EM field rips apart the legacy. 3 easy steps, right? Only problem is, I'm stuck at step 1. Every system on my ship is dead, and there's nothing aboard this ship to use for repairs. I can't believe I came all this way, just to end up stuck here like the poor bastards who ran this ship. Actually, wait a second. Issa will figure it out. I told her where I was going for a reason. She's smart. She'll know something's up when I miss the rendezvous. After all, we're supposed to split the loot. All I have to do is sit tight and wait until she figures out that something's gone wrong. And she'll come here looking for me.
Crew recording initiated.
Well now, let's see. Another day's gone by. What's it been now? 6 weeks? Who the hell knows? Food packs from my ship are gone, so it looks like the clock's running down for me, and Issa wins.
External communication detected. Automated recording system activated.
Legacy.
Beginning currency transfer.
This is Issa
Please
Mélenchon.
stand by.
Are you there, Legacy?
Holy shit. Issa, is that you? Issa, I'm here. Yes, I can read you.
Jasper Creeks. You're still alive? You always were one tough son of a bitch.
Yeah, I'm alive. No thanks to you. A month? Really? You left me to sit here in panic for a month. We said you'd wait a week, tops.
Wait a moment. I think broadcasting from outside the EM field is interfering with my comms. Did I just hear Jasper Creeks the Great admit that he was panicking about something?
Yeah. How about we cut the crap and you get my ass out of here? Come on, there has to be millions of credits here. We're rich.
You know what? I think I'm going to pass. Right before you left, remember how you temporarily placed me in charge of the fleet? Well, right then I decided to make the job permanent. All I had to do was make some alterations to your shielding plans. Mainly the footnotes where the lead technician mentions it's meant to work. I even paid a tech to ensure a few of your ship's power connections were dodgy. Just in case.
Currency transfer complete.
Look at you now. Frankly, I'm surprised those ships held long enough for you to make it through the storm.
What the hell? You can't do this to me. I'm in charge of the fleet. How dare you?
I'm in charge. You're dead. Well, I won't tell you that. I'll spin some story about you running off into the sunset with loot in hand. Oh, very romantic. The fleet will eat it up.
You don't care about the credits? Isn't that what this is all about? Fleet is family, remember? If we can't depend on each other, then what the fuck is the point?
There goes the main power. Get it? We need to get the hell out of here. Legacy is a one-way journey. The technology simply doesn't exist to pull off your stupid eyes. And so, going to be the fleet's motto. I listened to that bullshit for years. You made deals. You cut me out of them. You call that family? You know what? I'm glad you're alive. It's given me a chance to think. Goodbye. Hold on.
Issa? Issa? Are you still there? Answer me.
Crew recording terminated.
Let's make our go. Ready.
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like... saying hey in your name. At the same time, it's friendly.
I don't see how that would be friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump. I just wanted to check in with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank you.
Okay, point made. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through space. Once more.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress.
Jump complete. Again, just for fun? No? Maybe.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right, don't stand up. Please don't tell. Ikande is throwing everything. That is, unless you want to keep.
The whole station's on high alert. We're getting ready for an all-out war.
I don't know if you've heard, but SysDef's decided to pay us a little visit.
Is that it? Jazz, fire up.
Our lives depend on it. It's true. You were right all along, Del.
You know, I almost stopped believing. But then, and now, I get what you're saying. Now, only speak, Jazz. What is the situation?
Looks like it kind
Typical SysDef.
You can hardly blame me.
Ikande doesn't give it. That is, if we... Those first few...
which means they're planning.
The batteries are the only... We lose those batteries? Precisely. So we... Jazz,
We're gonna hold the fort here for optimal firing coverage.
you see any SysDef shit? In the meantime, we're... If I wanted you dead, that should happen. Receiving a cut...
Hey, if it's any help,
Amen, Jazz. Once the batteries are... We'll tear apart this... Then you have your own. Oh, and one last... In preparation... All right, that's it.
yeah. Forget something?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
All right.
I don't know about you. That was fun. When you have the time, of course.
Yes, you need me.
Indicators are green. We're free.
Yes.
Contacts incoming.
Crimson Fleet. This is Commander Ikande of the UC Vigilance. Surrender and prepare to be boarded. You heard him. SysDef's here for a visit. All ships, show them how we do things around here!
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Boarding detected. Multiple contacts.
All decks to defend this station. Drive them back. And shut off the damn alarm.
Let's do this.
This is just like old times. It's good to be back. Hey, now that wasn't by you. Anyway, I'll do it. Go on, go on.
Bulkhead failure in Sector 8. Sealing secondary bulkhead.
You're done. Bad luck for you. I'm hit. you so damn long? Engineering section is just... You take the lead. Need someone to soak up all of this shot. Go, go, go!
Secondary panel. Fail. Switching to log power.
Over here! Hurry! Hey! There you are. This is a far... Damn right, it's good to see. So, section ahead's a bit... I've hacked all their... How are you up? No problem.
pretty good, too. Yeah, well, you better run along.
Got any weapons or ammo?
Why are you even bothering to...
Lower your weapon.
Are you out of your mind?
It would be point. I have activated. I am not killing. The destruction of this. Whatever caused you to side. Such an it amazes me. In light of what? And why would I do that? You're lying. I may have fallen for it once before, but I will not this time. I admit, it's not an easy decision. Impossible. How could you know such a... Yes. You win. You won't have any...
All right, Commander. I lost some good friends today, so no tricks. Fall out of line. I put one in your head.
Just want assurances that my crew will be spared.
You're breaking my heart.
Oh, yeah. You're real tough with unarmed prisoners, Mora.
Jillian, please. This is not the time or the place.
Yeah, listen to your boss, Jillian. And keep your mouth shut. Now move.
There's something I need to talk to you about. Hmm?
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Ships separated. Engaging drive. Ships docked. Let's go.
Something you might be interested in.
Holy shit, man, we did it! We planted a flag on the goddamn vigilance.
This was a total team effort. Top to bottom. Captain to rook.
That's one hell of a souvenir you got there, pirate. What about the rest of you? Come back with any spoils?
I looted some weapons.
Delgado!
Yeah!
Legacy!
You son of a bitch, you did it!
Didn't I tell you, Dad? Oh my God, Nick. What? Yeah, sure. Shut up.
Both of you, cut the... All right, look. When I took over, the only thing that kept the... At the time...
We lost a lot.
She's right. But when you found that now that his legacy is...
The struggle over Crix.
Oh, yeah?
Dibs on the comms? You would go for...
All right, let's get down...
I know you hackers like... By the time he's...
Okay. Before you head out and get drunk, there are still jobs for you.
A few moments. This is something I'd like to discuss.
Just because we have the legacy, doesn't already think it ain't. But we'll save the expense. I will say this, though. Eventually, they might try. Now, I didn't go to a fancy... I will always appreciate what you have done for the fleet. Now, get back out there. There's credits to take.
I don't like your methods, especially the part where you betray me.
I've never been prouder to be your member.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. We are now free to move among the stars.
I have things for you.
Next technological leap. Then let Ryujin Industries help you.
Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Are you working toward that?
I picked up something you might be interested in. Vessels certainly look impressive, but it's what's inside the engine room that really counts. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Tire ships are more than... Excellent. You won't regret your purchase.
Buy now or buy next year.
The amount of business they do.
Think for you when you have a moment.
I have things for you.
I have something for you. Landing gear is ready. Site is clear.
Excusez-moi.
deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and Pirates need someone to fear. Someone to chase them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
Cowards.
She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
All right. I need you. Have you Well, yes. I was also... It had better be good. Have you completely... The Crimson Fleet? No, I don't... Look, what you choose... There's something I need to talk to you about. Thanks for taking... When you pulled it... No, How did you... That's an... When dealing with... The artifacts are so... Agreed. Unfortunately, frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked... Look, and... Can I help? Glad to haul what... Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Find anything useful? I'm listening. I'll only carry the good... Take your time. Yes? Sounds good. Lead on. shock didn't last very long. I have things for you. Right, Captain. Where are we heading next?
Got anything you need to offload? Trader? Authorities always lie. Kiosk, right? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. Sure, have at it.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Your safe return to the lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
This is all exciting, but really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? That's right.
Welcome back, Captain. I will go wherever I am needed. Captain, I believe your ship will perform. Am I currently in? I will go wherever. I would be more useful to you. I will go where. Captain, hello again. I will go wherever I am needed. Captain, you have returned. I will go wherever I... Captain, may I be of assistance? I will go wherever I am needed. Do you have a news? I will go wherever I am.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
got a minute.
Plenty of marks to go around. It's a good time to be a pirate.
Largest shield system is fried.
Target has lost their grab drive. Cannot on my way.
One instant. The stars are rearranged. We are here.
If we're planning on staying a while, we could grab a room at the Stone Root Inn.
Your ship's not half bad.
Need some work done? Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good... Sure, have at it. Okay. I'm sure you can find something you like. I'm sure you can find something you like. You're looking for a sidearm?
Sam has told me so many stories about Akila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Hi. How you doing?
Things for you.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
Walked in and tried to rob him.
Need something? You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the just so you know what you get. Well, the free-star rate, we might hunt down a few. Whatever needs doing. Me. But like with most legend, I imagine you've got done your homework, huh? A word about myself. That being said, so, what?
It's a dangerous job, but an important one.
Before I hand you a bag, you helped out with Tell you what, you come back alive, then I suggest
The rock. I picked. Where?
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your... most recent sleep cycle.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
clear. Descent starting.
One down. Not like this.
The likes of you.
Die! Die!
Got you. Never liked him anyway.
Let's do it.
I'm tired of this.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
Must be too tired. It's nothing. Got you!
those credits. I have no... That is ridiculous. Whatever do you know? That is abject. I thought you were... This is where you...
pressure. Check. Ship integrity. Check. We're clear.
Oh, I hate not knowing exactly what we're walking into.
you got them all. I hope you're here to help. I don't think it's safe yet.
You better quit that. Before you hit something you'll regret.
Thanks again. I just knew you Rangers. And now...
Air pressure, drive, all good to go.
I picked up something you might be interested in. Something you might be interested in.
The mayor's all right.
Oh, you're back.
See a picture, though.
I'm sure you did. You did what I asked. Follow me.
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
We also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thank you. Every bit as important as your badge and your sergeant. Marshall.
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just... Do you pledge? Well, that's not quite... Here. I'm assigning you to Ranger. Welcome aboard.
You've made a wise choice, but I
wish we could throw you a welcome. We got word from... She says someone's trying to... Well, most things. That being said, grab anything...
Yeah, what is it?
Hey there, Deputy.
New deputy, huh?
Let's be certain to stock up on some extra...
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You are good.
Looks clear. Initiate sequence.
Free Star Ranger.
I'm Ranger Emma Will.
I was out planting in the field. They wanted to buy them. Their offer was so... They said they'd give me... There were 4, but when they were... Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is... Besides, it ain't like there's a... That's right. The uniform... They had a certain stealing. I was in fear for my life. Then I know where you can start. They heading into those canyons. That place is dangerous. If you're going after those... Oh, there's one of them.
Thank you, ma'am. That's... All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Several pairs by the road. Not too old. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Everything useful from that thing.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
You better check your ammunition supply. It's clear that we're not the only things roaming these canyons. Something's out there.
Careful now!
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. the mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to. You're a natural tracker. My badge shows wood smoke from a campfire.
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest...
Normally,
Is that what's more? So, if you think I can... Matter of fact... Air 'em out, boys! We've been found out! Don't let's leave here alive!
don't leave any of that behind.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
To be something valuable here. When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Something you need?
Are you okay? Really? Yeah. Maybe the less I... Let's search the... Likewise. find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was... Whoever pulled that off must... Well, I guess someone... Speaking of which...
This is quite...
Yes, you need me?
Need something?
It is
These
unfortunate
canyons
there is no
bend in
sea.
ways that occlude our line of sight, and the wind makes it harder to...
What happened? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. It must have been... So who were they? So I have no way of knowing. Guess I'll start sleeping. I can't thank you. Of course.
If you have any more trouble... All right, Deputy.
You should ask. There's something I need to talk to you about. You've got something for me? might be interested in.
Hey, deputy.
Better this than being some dust ring.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats it.
What's the story on Montero?
That call we got from some men were trying to run the wagon. We confronted.
You helped someone in need and came... For the time being, yes. What did you make of these men? If that's true. Now, did you find any... All right. Says here that ain't much to go.
There's something else. Didn't you?
The first cabin. Yeah, it's our own. The Hope Tech factory. She can introduce you to Ron. Just make sure. Good. This is your assignment. Meantime, I'll look... Good hunting.
Nicely done.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper level.
I have things for you.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Did you need something?